Hey. They call me a theoretical seismologist because I think we're about to shake things up a bit. Hello, my name is Underdog, and sometimes, well, more than sometimes, a lot of the times, I'm streaming City Skylines. We're here. We've gotten through to the final map of Map Pack 2. This is the last one. I believe they'll be adding, unless that Final Vacation expansion adds a map or two. We'll see. I wouldn't be, like, surprised by it, though. Let's see. I wouldn't be shocked, you know, if they did that, if they threw in like one final map. But then again, we also have the remaster and Cities 2 coming up. So, yeah, I am using a new headset. So if the audio is screwed up or cuts out, please let me know. I'm trying to get used to this new headset still. It seems to be working, but then again, when I turn on my own audio, I can't hear anything, so I'm kind of confused. Like, if you can hear me, that's great, but I cannot hear anything currently, so, hello? Yeah, I can't hear anything on my end, so, like, and I have no audio whatsoever. That's why I'm concerned currently. And nothing's loading on my laptop. So maybe it's just my laptop being screwed up. I don't know. My laptop's been slow lately. Last Rico! It's the final map. Oop, there we go. I got audio there. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna change the music up.
Italian threading. Pernu is Italian.
Can you actually hear me? Why can I not hear myself?
Second best of Milan, and with an appropriate markup.
What the fuck?
To you. Just because you don't have taste.
It's tripping me out.
Shouldn't have pants.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Clothes, but not
whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's start building. Sorry. I don't know what's happening anymore. What are we doing here?
Magic comes from. You know what I do when I'm down? I try to do myself a favor.
We're gonna build a city.
Real
the final city, maybe. I feel like I've said that before. And it's never been true. It's never ending. It's a never ending cycle of city skylines. You think it's over and then they throw more stuff. Like, I know they're planning on adding a couple more DLCs, but nothing that's actually exciting to me. I forget what the first one even is. There's like 3 more DLCs coming out. I know one of them is Brooklyn and Queens, which sounds kind of cool, but then again, it's been like, you know, it's like almost 8 years too late for that. Unless we're getting a map that is similar to New York, and there's I would say there's already 2 maps. One in the Snowfall DLC, and then one in, I think, base game that you can build New York with, like New York City. So I know that sounds cool, but it's not like you're getting any of the unique buildings from New York City in there. Plus, you already have the Empire State Building in this game somewhere. It is here somewhere. It's not called the Empire State Building, but yeah, this is basically, that's it right there. So, I might use that today. I don't know. We're going to focus on tourism on this map, because it is tropical. It is not a bad map. Kind of weird how the mountains are on the edge of the coast, but I guess that makes it more interesting. You got this crazy winding river, so we have to work around that. I don't want to mess with that too much. I do, however, want to get a road right up the middle of this. And then, I don't know if we're going to need to bridge over, because I'm not doing ferries on this map. We've done plenty of ferries recently. Look at that. Ooh, that snaps right there. That's perfect placement. Las Rico. Yeah, the only plans I have right now are tourism. That's it. I don't know what else we're doing. We're just going to throw some things together and see where life takes me. I know I want to try to use some of these shapes. But I'm not sure how. Not sure how I want to use them. We got railroads. We could do trains. It is the last map in the map pack, so it would be a good send-off here to have, like, trains involved. I'd be okay with doing some trains. We can do some weird curvy roads, too. Like, just some crazy curvy roads. Get a connection here. Maybe carry something over this way. I like the bicycle lanes. They look nice. So I think we'll stick with that unless I have a main transport that ruins this. The question is, should I circle this around? Should I follow the shape or not? I don't know. I could always counter the shape. I kind of want to build a bridge across here too. Get this curve out. And then, how about that? I don't know if we're gonna build anything out here, but ooh, like, it just makes sense, man. Just a bunch of ugly bridges everywhere. Just a bunch of ugly bridges everywhere. Okay. Excuse me. I like to build my mass transport early, so that way we know what I have to build around. I know there's all types of modded things, and DLC things. But I never know which to use. Let's try to... I feel like I use this one a lot. Maybe we'll use the other one. But it's a dual. You don't really need the dual. So what about this one? Let's use this one. And then we could try to squeeze the rail up in between. There's enough room for a railroad there. You can barely tell, but there actually is. If I get this right here... like so, and then we have a railroad coming up. Watch this, watch what I'm doing. I'll leave it elevated. Ooh. I thought it was enough room. Maybe it's not. Wait, if I turn the snapping off, I can go in between. There we go. It's close. It is actually enough space. It's just the grid makes it is making it more difficult than it needs to be. Because for some reason the game is like trying to get it to snap to the highway, and it's obviously not what we want. Yeah, I can push the road out. I'll have to do that a little bit anyway, which is fine. This is one of those things that takes deleting and rebuilding to really get it looking as smooth as possible. Like that, it looks perfect, but at the end of this road here, it's gonna need to break off a little bit. So just like, oop, not even like that. Just slightly off a bit. Just try to get it away from there, and then connecting back to this other crossover exchange, on-off ramp, whatever you want to call this here, and then we'll have a whole nother section of the map. We always start with my main roads first. You know, build the X-ray of your city, I guess you could call it. Like, build the backbone of your main area first, especially your residential, and then figure out what you're doing from there. What's up, Seth? How's it going? Should I do anything else here, or just railroads? Probably have to build another stop up north. Should I do a metro? And if so, underground? Yes or no? We've got the Metro Monorail train hub. We could have all three. Didn't I use this in the last map? No, it wasn't this one. I used a different one. I don't know which. These are so crazy. This is like every connection you could ever want ever. This is like trams, metros, monorails, trains. Everything's connected here. It's absurd. Metro train, monorail, tram. Like, that's too much. I want to use it, but that's too much. I don't think I need all of them. I just need like 2 or 3, maybe. I'd like to maybe. I don't know. I kind of like having the train elevated though. I could do a separate hub, like a bus metro. I could do that separately and not connect it. That's an option. Like, have that there. That has a cross, too, for the subway. And then just have people walk to the train and not actually have them interconnected at all. That would work. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I think right here should be my transport section. And then downtown can be like right here. All this mess. How's it going? I'm okay. I'm okay. I've been worse. I've also been better. But that is such is life, you know? I'd love to connect this back to the main road. But I feel like that's instinctively what I would do. And we're trying to get away from my instincts. But it just makes so much sense for traffic to do this stuff. And that's why I do this stuff. you know? We're gonna try something real quick. What the hell? Okay. Do I have too many USB devices connected? Is that why? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I give up. Oop. There we go. Sorry. Alright, it worked. Yeah, I think it's my laptop is having audio issues. At first I thought it was my headset because I had this, like, I was using this really shitty old headset. So I figured, I was like, oh, it's gotta be this headset, because it was, like, falling apart, right? And I, like, didn't have audio on my left side, like my left ear. And I was like, man, it's gotta be, it's time for me to get a new headset. So I got a new headset. And then, like, lately I've still had the issue, but it's gotta be my laptop. I don't understand, like, how the left speaker is blown out or something. I feel like that's gotta be what it is. It makes no sense. It's weird, man. It's weird, man. I might carry over this highway, too. Like, carry this highway through. I might do that. Because do we need the bus lanes? I like the bus lanes, but do I need them? I like these roads, too. But then you lose a lane when you use those. And it's like, cuts out half of the purpose. And then you do this, and then you lose, like, how pretty these other ones are. We could do this median, though. With, tropical trees? Do we have DLC? What, like, do we have a tropical DLC tree? Well, we do. We have these Californias, right? Ooh. We could do that for the main road, and then that's we bring over the bus lanes. That could work. And then you still have the 6 lanes, right? And then the extra, well, technically it's 4, and then the extra is for the bus. It won't let me upgrade because it's 6 lanes. Okay. Okay, game. Fine then. Now I can. You know what, cities? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, but you're making me want to fight you. Will that snap directly? Oh, it do. It do! It do the thing that I needed it to do. And then click the bus metro, and then we could probably, I don't know, throw in a parking lot or something there. Maybe. It's a little bit off, though. It's like 1 block off. Of course. 1 square difference. I mean, I could put this one there. I don't know if I'll need it. No construction siting. Okay, so we'll do elevated trains. We'll do buses. We'll do underground metro. And then I'll carry through this highway. So, last time I did a tunnel, And as much as I love tunnels, I feel like it's gotta be a bridge this time. We gotta go the opposite way. We gotta change that road completely. Or move it or something. Well, no, we didn't want to go down. What am I doing? Leave this elevated. And then connect directly there? Maybe that'll work. You may be asking yourself, why am I going like halfway elevated? I don't know. There is no reason. Whatever's happening is happening, I guess. What would look better though? Like immediately lifting? Or not? Give a slower, like, rise to it. Like a more gradual lift. Look, I'm not a heliophysicist, but I think we should raise some of these roads, you know? Know what I mean? And then, yeah, the direct connection there is going to be problematic for traffic, but the good news is, I think we can have an off-ramp directly here. Like if I space this out perfectly, I'm telling you, man. The snapping is not happy with me today, and I get it. I know why, but come on. That's on, right? Okay. Everything's on. And then get some sort of off connection from all the way back here. Look at that. Oh my god.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't
a free
wait,
bowl of
book away
chili?
now. Due to recent
Can't really
incidents,
eat
the
chili.
chili
It gives
will
me
only
the
be
pre-game poops.
distributed at the end of your visit.
You
That
don't
way
want
you
those.
can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come
Go
on
down?
back and be reminded that you're not
know,
actually that good at bowling.
not a bad
Andy's
idea.
Bowling Alley.
What are my secondaries? We can do the bike lanes for my secondaries.
Minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from
The
our
median?
services,
No
whether
median.
you know us or
Median
not.
or no median?
No
We don't
matter
want
what
medians.
our critics say, at Colossal, we care about
Is there
our
not a...
employees as
Wait,
well as
what?
our customers,
Where's the
which is why
2-lane
we
grass?
work
Didn't I
so
lose it
hard
last
to
time?
get
There it
our
is.
miners back in the mines where
Oh,
they
that's,
feel at home. Together, we can reunite
They don't have
minerals
the
with
alternate,
people
do they?
who love them. Colossal ore. More than ore.
Did we get a 4-lane with buses?
Courtney
We got a
says,
3-way, 1-way
always good to hear from another superfan. Casey.
with a bus lane.
We were just
What?
discussing the latest hits.
Cities,
Multiple
why?
last week. Yeah, we can remember
I
back.
just want a 2-lane without the
I'm
median.
TJ. It's time to keep it.
Is that so hard to ask? I'm asking for too much now. Nah, you can't do that, Underdog. Yeah, that's a crazy request. We can put asymmetrical 7-lane roads, but we can't put a 2-lane without a median. That's absurd. And no, I'm not joking. There's actually asymmetrical 7 lanes. There's asymmetrical 3-lane one-way highways now. If you're not confused yet, then maybe I'm not doing my job properly. I don't know. There's a lot of confusing shit going on in City Skylines right now. At the end of its life, nonetheless. Yeah, there's so many roads. And you know what's funny? I would say only about 15% of them are actually useful. Some of them are so, like, you're going to use this in the most rare situation. Like these expressways, I get it, but realistically, I'm never going to use them. Because they're for buses only. I used them on one map just to use them. But then other than that, I was like, yeah, this is not a thing I'm going to use ever again. Outside of that one situation where I purposely used them just to use them. Because they don't really serve a purpose other than to assist your buses. But you can't even put the bus stops on those type of roads, so it's like, what's the point? To get a bus from point A to point B faster. It's like, oh, okay, I could just do that anyway. And the asymmetrical are nice, but it's more about, like, traffic flow, and I don't know how many people are focused on traffic in this game. That's for more, like, super advanced builders that care about traffic. I'm a type of builder that I don't worry about traffic too much. Like, it's always in the back of my mind, but it's never my main focus. I just build to build. And then have terrible traffic at the end, and we don't care about it after that. Like, I get why it's there. It's nice to have it for traffic flow. It's nice to have these 3-lane one-ways, but do you need them? Like, I already have 2-lane and 4-lane. Do I really need the 3-lane one-way with sidewalks? Do I really need it? Because I don't think I do. I do think it would be cool to have this be a one-way, though. So actually, I might do it here. I might do it right here. Because I am going to need the traffic. This is the start of the map here with all these crazy roundabouts. This is the cool part of this map, is they built this for me. This absolutely wild roundabout situation that I don't even know what's going on, so I'm not going to mess with it at all. But the traffic flow is coming from this point, so yeah, having a one-way go in this direction towards, like, the center of my city is going to make a lot of sense. It's 100 degrees in game. Like 70 degrees IRL here. We need to get building. This is going to be its own little district. Right here. So that's going to be the first section of our build. So knowing that this is going to be a tourism map, I think all the tourism is going to be in the middle, which means all the residential is actually going to be around the outside. So that's what we're going to work on first, is our residential. That's how you do it. Yeah, we're going to encourage biking on this map, too. Bike lanes everywhere. Wait, is that it? I just found it. How did I find it? I just found it. I couldn't find it before. I couldn't find this road before. This is the road I was looking for. It's the 2-lane with bikes without the median. Yeah, I don't want the grass median. There we go. There we go. Okay. So our main road's gonna be the 6 lanes. Six lane with median trees and bus lanes. And then we're gonna upgrade the trees to that DLC California Palm. I'm not sure if this map is supposed to take place in California, but it is a tropical map, which is interesting for the last one because I feel like Map Pack 2 is mostly European. Well, there is... I mean, we had the... excuse me, we had that one map from Chile. The Skylines map, and then we had the Spanish Badlands. And then there was a map, it was actually inspired by a place in Canada. So they just threw all sorts of things together with this map pack. Yeah, other than doing a grid right here, I really don't know what else to do. And it's kind of breaking apart already, so... I definitely want to have a shape, though. Like a curve. Kind of down. Like that. So kind of linear, but also like curving down to give a kind of flow. Try to get it at least spaced properly. What is happening? Close enough. We can adjust these roads later for unique buildings and stuff. I just need an idea of what we're doing. And then that can curve out. And we can have like a road like that. And then a road like there, crossing through. And then in between, ideally this would be unique buildings here. And then this all up here is tourism and hotels and stuff. Is this at an angle? It is. Kinda. Kinda. Now, whenever I have like a waterfront, I have to struggle with like whether I want to build on the water or not. And sometimes I don't on purpose. Because I'm like, the game's not gonna Game's not going to be happy if I do that. But I have to remember that I have buildings that snap only to water that I don't use a lot. So actually, I think I will. Plus, this river is quite low. This is like a really, really shallow water. It's not like I'm using it for ferry lines or boats or anything. But I might be able to use it for a little bit of like generic fishing. Not actual fishing industry, but generic fishing, like with the piers and stuff. Maybe? I don't know. Snap that in there. We can even change some of these roads later too. Follow the edge of that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. And then this right here. So everything outside. So that might need to increase. Or this is gonna upgrade. I don't know. One of these roads is getting upgraded, I think. I think it might have to. So like all of this that I'm painting right now is residential, which is the green, dark and light green, and we'll probably have a mix for people that are gonna actually live in the city. But I want the main part, the main point of this is supposed to be like a tourist destination. It's Las Rico, and I had an idea of doing kind of like a Myrtle Beach, or you know, not really a Vegas, but more of a tropical, like Fort Lauderdale type deal. I'd love to try to build a racetrack too, which is something I've never really done. And it's really simple to do, because you just need roads to do it. But it has to look different from everywhere else. I have to build it like a racetrack. So, that's in the back of my mind. I'm just saying it. I'm not... No promises, no guarantees, but it's kind of an idea I've had for a while. I've seen other people do it. It's easier to do with mods, obviously. Playing on a PlayStation, I don't have the mods to do that, but... There are ways to do it on console. It's just not going to be perfect. But nothing is. Nothing's perfect, and we're okay with that. Yeah, so I don't know if it should be the secondary road, like here, being upgraded, or the next road after. I think it should be this road, though. Like, it would make a lot of sense if it was this one. Because that directly connects there. And then this just goes like that. All the way to the end. Keep those bus lanes. I feel like this would maybe look better if it was the curve out, but that's, you know, it is what it is there. And then, before I forget, just line these DLC trees. Make the whole area look a little bit more spicy and tropical. And then we'll paint some residential. This road's gonna be tough because it's right in between. This road's gonna be tricky. Like, I want to snap it to one of the districts, but not sure which one will work out better for what I need it to do. I'm like losing my snapping every now and then too. Follow the road. Follow the yellow brick road, as they say. Okay, it doesn't matter what it's called right now. Default, so I'm imagining it's American from that. Power, water. Oh, we could do green cities too. I haven't done green cities in a while. We could do that. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. Let's do high ticket prices. We did that last time. I need to do that. Oh, we could do blimps. When was the last time I did blimps? I feel like it was a while ago. I like blimps. They're cool to watch in game. I could do blimps. Let's do blimps. Fuck it. Let's go crazy. This is the last map in the pack. Let's go wild with it, you know? Tax raise for high density. High-tech housing. Encourage biking. Electric cars. We'll go super, like, green, too. You can boost connections. I feel like boosted connections plus the paid travel thing is gonna bring us good money. I might add a toll road somewhere, too, if I can. Like, if I can snap a toll road right here, actually, I might be able to space it here. I'd have to do that early. Like, I'd have to do it now. We haven't done a toll road in a long time either. If I could directly connect it, it might work out. It'll cause traffic. I can never get this one to work. I always have to do the split, like the two separately. Yeah. I can never get that one to work. Especially with the way this is all laid out. It's just not worth it. We could do the individuals though, which is fine. The spacing is always difficult. It's almost impossible to line these up exactly. It's so difficult. Oh my god. There. That's the best I can probably do. I think it's facing the right... Wait, no, these are the wrong ones. Wait, which one are one-ways? These are the one-way. I need the one-ways. Which direction is that going? I can't even tell. Oh, it's going that way. Jeez. Okay. Come on. Oh. Underdog, why are you doing this? You don't care about money. You're right, I don't. But it's something I haven't done in forever. And I figured, why not? Right there, and that's gonna break the traffic. I'm telling you right now, that's actually going to break traffic. These slow down traffic so much, and this being like the main connection, ooh boy. Yikes. It's not gonna be good. That'll be fun. Worry about it later. When it's too late and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. We have water coverage. Now all we need to worry about is power. I did water before the stream to save us all time. I want to do a mix of power. I could do it right here too. Since this is all going to be noisy anyway. With the transport, I could do my power right in here. I was thinking geothermals. These provide 80 each, and then maybe a bunch of solars. Get me a solar in there. Can I squeeze a path between? I can. Ooh, boy. Look at that. That looks good to me. And then these updrafts give me 240, so probably need another. I can almost squeeze that one in. I like them. I know they stand out, and them being like that visual is probably kind of ugly, but that's realistically the best place for them to be. To directly power everything that's going to be around them. And that's kind of as green as I can go with power. We'll do green cities for the normal buildings and stuff. Alright, Tulane is right there. I don't know how I missed it earlier.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer?
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? Elon Musk will tell you right now. As he drives around in his own cloud fart.
And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable.
You can drive the undrivable.
The car engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
Okay.
Of all the stations on air, you know K-Station has got the best listeners. Always up on what's hot and whatnot. Cameron Cox, nice fan video you posted today.
Why is that spaced wrong? Game.
It was almost like
Come on, bruh.
that is some talent for real. You gotta be a trainee.
The grid's right there. Stick with the grid. Okay, I know what we're doing. Right. Power, water, smoke. Recycling? Well, let's try to squeeze a recycling center in this area, too. School's out for summer. Recycle plastic. These are all going to be on. Did I put free Wi-Fi on the other one? Hope so. I can always double check. I don't know what it's going to be, though, like, for zoning. I guess offices. I don't know. We'll think about it. Encourage biking, I think, should be map round. Electrical cars. Boost connections. We don't need 4.0. Let's see. What does this say? Yeah, we could do free Wi-Fi. Now all they need is like a way to connect here, so a little plaza or something. Something that I can make a connection across. That's why I said I need like a parking lot. Like right here. But then I don't have anything right here, so it makes it awkward. Oh, I could do two. Oh. I could do that. I could do that. Like, it's kind of weird because this already has a parking lot on it. You know what I mean? So I don't know how well that'll be used. Plus, I already put this one. But, like, for the solar center, it kind of makes sense. I feel like there should be something there at the corner. They gave us what we asked for, and now I don't know how to use it. Los Rico! City. Although I don't really need it to be called that. You know, it's a city. Or I might name the tourism district that. I don't know. Because since the tourism's going to be the attraction, I'll probably name the tourism section that. We got 23 whole people living here, bro. I just need to close the gap for the power. That's all I need to do. I don't know how else to do it. What about that? What if I put the fire department that I know I'm going to need no matter what? What if that's the thing that bridges the gap? Oh, that might work. Just need that power, bro. See, you can avoid the tolls if you go around here and out this way. That's all part of the fun. Okay. So how do we get this to work? Like that? How do I squeeze in a dump? With a recycling center. Where's the... You know what's weird is this one isn't inherently green. So I think I need this, the eco-friendly. There's like no space for it. Could put it there. It's kind of far away from the dump though. There. Does this need to be attached this way? Would that work better? Here we go. Transport and power combined. And then I probably need the blimp depot over there too, unless it could go somewhere else. It doesn't really matter where you put the blimp depot, as long as it's somewhere on the fucking map. It does kind of fit right here though. That's fine. That's just where they spawn from. It has nothing to do with the lines or anything. Like, it would make more sense to actually have a blimp stop there than the depot. Like, what if I got rid of that and put that there? See, it still looks okay. And then I don't know where to put this. Could be anywhere. Could be way down here. I feel like I do need a railroad connection there. So this line's gonna have to cut through the city. This has to go somewhere. I just don't really know where. Let's use that other elevated thing again. I guess we'll do these everywhere. And then that way we're at least consistent. I like the way that it crosses over immediately. I guess that way it acts like a bypass lane, so that works for like connections off the map. Is this not connected to water? Oh my god, it's not. Rude. Am I still snapped? Yes, I am. Okay. So this has to connect to that. That's why I gave this one some space. Should it go over? Hold on. Can it go over? Forget should it. Question is, can it? Is this at a half? Wait, this one's at a half? Doesn't look like it is. I think it is at a half. Why do they do that? Are all the transport lines at a half height? Curving this immediately is so much more difficult than it needs to be. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Unless it crosses over here and then I have to make that a bridge or make that a tunnel. Like, we made this a bridge on purpose. Now I'm like, maybe I have to get rid of it to change this train line, but I think it might be okay. It's a weird cut. It is a weird cut, and I could probably get away with changing this too. Like, I could probably make that a triangle and then put a train line down here. I think that would kind of work. Because I believe trains work similar to monorails where they can go back and forth up the same road. Is it trains or is that monorails that I'm thinking of that can do that? I know metros can do it. I know monorails can do it. Can trains do it? I think so. I think trains can go back and forth up the same line. We could test it right now.
What's up, super
right?
fans? You're listening to K Station. We're
Yeah, they can go back and forth up the same.
Now let's get back to the beats.
This actually works. I think I lose my power connection though. That's a problem. I kinda need that. I do. God damn it. IRL they can. Yeah, but that's not, the game doesn't always follow the rules of reality. It looks like it can. I don't know why I was questioning if it could. I think the problem is sometimes I get confused between monorail, metro, and train because they all kind of act a little bit similar. But there's obvious differences in terms of how the game works with the different transportations. Yeah, see, I don't know how to close this gap other than making like a like, that's why I had that there. There was a reason. There was a reason I built it the way I did. Can I get this around? It's gonna look weird. I'd rather have my city be connected and have a weird train line and then question it later than have it not work at all. Yeah, as long as people are alive. As long as people are living. The app is being shitty right now. For mobile, welcome to Twitch. Twitch, spends a lot of time promoting stuff that is horrible and negative. It's weird. Instead of just focusing on things that would make an obvious profit. That's always been their problem. Like, they literally had a featured stream, and it was, like, a podcast, and it was, like, blatantly racist. It was a big L on Twitch's part. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't want to get, like, political and stuff, but, yeah. Yikes. All I'm gonna say is, yikes. It's always incredible to me, like, what people choose to watch on Twitch, though. Hello, another dog. How many underdogs are on Twitch? All of them? All the dogs? Dog party. Where are my dogs at? I have to break that road a bit. That's okay. We're just gonna paint my tourism district before it gets crazy. Before things get ahead of me. We have the blue commercial demand anyway, so we might start this now. You saw me in Germa's chat? Yeah, true. Germa's one of my favorites. But welcome. Welcome in. My name is also Underdog. And I play a lot of simulation games where we build things. I'm building a city. We're gonna make a, like, tropical destination for tourism. What's up, Jehudi? Did you get all your golds? Or no, wait, you said you quit, right? You quit. You quit on Sifu, didn't you? I need a name for this residential area. Let me finish this before we figure that out, though. Gonna do another water side. Is it named after Johnny Rico from Starship Troopers? No, it's named after Rico from the WWE, who is, like, super flamboyant. But he was also the absolute shit. Rico's one of those, like, secondary mid-card wrestlers that just had the coolest moveset for no reason. There's a lot of spinning, like, heel kicks and shit. Actually, that's the name of the map by default. It's Las Rico. I don't know why they called it that, but that's what it's called. Maybe it's based on a real place. A lot of these maps in Map Pack 2 are based on a real place, so I'm assuming this one is too. Last time we made a zoo. We're not gonna do that this time. But we may make a custom park on this map somewhere. Okay. Let's do this correctly. So we go to the blue tab, commercial specialization. It's the first one is tourism, which looks like that. I think that's supposed to be an umbrella. There's an actual gold that's higher than a score of 3 coins. Is that why you rage quit? I think they were just fucking with you. Wait, how is that? Wait, how would that be possible? Like a hidden score? That you don't... Like a score that you don't see? Is a hidden goal for you to achieve, even better than perfection? Well, other than never dying, like I don't know what you would do in that game to be better at Sifu, other than just never, like, having a flawless run. I don't know what could be better than that. Power, water, smoke. We'll have recycling in here too, just because. Educational blimps map round, recycling plastic map round, free Wi-Fi map round. Raise taxes, small business boost, because it's the light blue, which is technically small business. Even though I feel like hotels are bigger business than like department stores some of the time, especially in a tourism district. But this is the way we have to do it for the game. Encourage biking map round. Electric cars. This only affects residents, so I don't know if this will work here if nobody's actually living here, but we'll turn it on anyway. Boost connections. Didn't I have another boost here? Add higher ticket prices. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I want an arena. I want an arena either here or right here. So, before I press play, we gotta choose where my arena is gonna be. We got these arenas. I gotta use them. I think I want baseball. This one? If it snaps. I might have to turn it. Like upside down. How do I flip this? You've never seen this one? What? Tales from the Dark Side or this stadium? This is part of the new DLC. The Arena's DLC. This one's sick. This one's like sunk in. I like this one a lot. We haven't used this one yet. We used this one. Geek at. I don't know if there's a place I can really show it here. We used this one before. I like this one. I mean, I like all of them. I like all of the stadiums. I think these are some of the best things ever added in the game, period. Yeah, I think I'll use the medium one, though. But I just don't like the angle that it's at. Honestly, I might move the road. I might flip the road to the other side. Because I want the baseball facing the other direction. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, I want it facing like that. It looks better visually from this direction. I think that's the perfect place for this arena to be.
The noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we
Um,
have the perfect noodles for you. From
Okay.
birthday noodles to wedding noodles. All the
You were
ways
streaming
and
on
ways
April
noodles
1st, so you think
find
someone was just
noodles.
fucking with you? And you got
Every
pissed at the
occasion has a
score
noodle
attack? Yeah, I
Yakisoba,
didn't really
so
understand what they wanted you to
experience
do.
something
I don't know if they wanted you to
Yakisoba.
get like a higher
It
hit
literally means
combo,
time
or
wins.
like what you were exact. They don't
Peru.
really make it clear on
Level.
how to
Italian
increase your
breading.
score, Jehudi,
Peru is
in
Italian
Sifu.
for
I have no. Don't
chin
ask
chin.
me.
We
I
take
think
the
you were better at the
second
game
best
than
of
me
them all,
anyway.
and with an appropriate markup, bring it to you.
I do not
Just
know.
because you don't have taste doesn't mean
Do
you
not
shouldn't
know what they
have
wanted.
hands. Peru
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Everybody's talking about this super new debut who thought he was gonna
Yeah, I don't really get how the
All he did
scoring
was waive
worked.
his contract. Spices nicknamed him Lone Wolf because he was always so
Maybe you can Google it.
said he had a sense of irony.
Other than that, I don't know what to tell you.
He's making finger hearts while they haul him off stage. They recommend for reprogramming. Not that they're actual robots, but you know. This is
Oh,
Haley
come
Day,
on.
listening to the K Station.
Really? It has to be straight. Like the road has to be straight for this to work. And hopefully this will bridge. That looks good. That looks perfect. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then you have space around it for just parking lots. I can modify the land here and here. Smooth that out, make it look good. Why is this flooding? Don't flood. No flooding allowed. Yeah, these fishing piers don't work, man. That's how shallow and skinny this river is. I gotta be really careful with it. Jet ski rentals. You do the same moves and get different scores? Oh, well then that's just dumb. That just sounds stupid then. Alright, I know I need a train station here. And I can't really argue it. Like, I need a train station here. So, I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna have to break some of these roads. I don't want to. Trust me, I don't want to do this. That's not gonna work, because there's a road right underneath. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, no. No. God damn it. Oh! Flip it? I could flip it. Or have, it's a modded one, too. It's this one up here. You know what? This would actually almost work. Hold on. This almost would work. It has to be spaced enough so I can get the train over it. Because if this is too close to the road, the train won't actually get over the road. It's weird. Some of these modded ones are annoying to like snap to. Yeah, you need the space to like get a pylon. Even though one didn't spawn in. Forget what I'm saying. Whatever. That works. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Can I squeeze a road here? No, of course not. Oh, come on. Hey, listen. Nothing's impossible if you put your mind to it. It's so windy and it's gonna break everything. Wait till I have to figure out the blimp stops. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun build. What am I missing? Mail? I think I could snap this anywhere, right? Put that there. Okay, now I just need my hospital. Alright, we're an hour and a half into the stream and I just now got to the point where I can place my hospital down. It should probably go there. It's got to be in the middle of residential. Unless it's up here. Somewhere. Oh, I need to figure out so many things. Blimps, subways, you name it. Thought this would be a simple build, man. I feel like that actually is a good place for the hospital to go. All jokes aside, that is actually a really good place for it to be. Put the park at the end. Okay. This is one of those builds that's gonna be more complicated than it needs to be. Because I don't know if this should go down. I feel like it should go this way. What do you think? Another road here, maybe? Yeah, why not? It's a space off, though. I always hate that. I hate things that are just like one little itty bit off, and then I have to like fill the gap with trees or a path or something. Oh, I gotta figure out subway stations. We gotta figure out main buildings. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta figure out where the hotels are gonna be. This is where the hotels are. Yeah, there's again. I've said it before, but there's nothing I can do for to make the mobile experience better. I'm sorry. I have no control over that end of stuff. If there was any way to improve the quality of mobile, trust me, I would do it. I get that I feel like I get that complaint almost as much as like technical issues. Somebody will just pop in and be like, hey, I'm watching you on mobile and it's not working. And they're like, is something wrong with the stream? And I'm like, nope, that's just Twitch mobile being doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo in 2023. When it's like, I think 40% of their user base is mobile. It's nuts. It's way higher than you would assume it is. I use Twitch on my phone a lot. And it's terrible. It's a terrible experience. I do it, though. Because it's like convenient. Do it out of convenience, you know? Okay, so we had our hospital. I want to do unique buildings before I do the other stuff. What's up, Elbow? Before I do the like utilities, I want to get the big stuff out of the way. Let's use a skyscraper too. Do the one that looks like the PS2.
You're listening to K Station, playing songs from the K all night and all day.
This one looks like a PlayStation 2. There's a shorter version, but why would we use the shorter version when we can use the tall version? Yeah, I want to have something unique right in the middle of this, too. I don't know what I want to use, though. Did the game start, Elbow? Obviously, I'm not watching it. If you don't know, you've been busy. Okay, well, thanks. What help are you, man? You're supposed to be the guy. Do you know Mr. Gaming? Don't say how you know him. Just say yes or no. If you don't know what I'm talking about, say no. Do you know Mr. Gaming? because, yeah, about that. It's incredible what some people are able to do. It's 0-2 Tampa Bay ahead at the end of the third. Bot 3. Yeah, kinda. I don't want to know what. I don't know if want to know the score because we're losing. No, I still want to know the score. Scores always change. But yeah, no, I expect us to lose. As far as the Bruins go, I expect us to win. Okay. How to get power to Las Rico. Elbow knows all about Rico. Elbow is a big Rico fan. A big Chuck and Billy fan. I know that for a fact. I know Elbow is the #1 Chuck Palumbo fan in the world. I love that nobody fucking knows what I'm talking about. I have the most random references. Rico Suave. You look so good to me. Ooh. I have the most outlandish references. And I make them all the time, and like only one person ever gets it. It's incredible. I'll never change. You look so good to me. Oh my gosh. That's funny right there. I don't care who he is. I could leave this as an open space. I might do that. Or this is the custom park spot. I don't know. I know we need a custom park somewhere on this map. Let's go to the next unique building. Let's use this one. What about inland? Do we want to do inland? Or one up here? One up there looks cool. Choppy choppy pee pee. Oh no. Not that. Anything but that. Oh boy, what have I started? Oh, did I see green for half a millisecond? I swear I did. I did. Hey, we got it. Look at this hotel. These crazy beach hotels, we'll throw these. If any of them make sense, I'll throw them in. Come on. Right there? Oh, that kind of works too. The Ocean View Hotel. Okay. I feel like there should be one either here or right here on this corner. Is that the right one, though? Is that the right one to use? Because I feel like this one should go here. And then that one could go here. Yeah, I think that looks better. Have the tall one out there. Okay. Anything else we want to use? The downtown hotel? Throw this in right on the curve. Perfect. Maybe a movie theater somewhere. Nothing that's gonna like change the way the roads are, though. I don't think. Nothing huge, right? I mean, I wanted to put something here, but I don't know what I want to use. I don't think I need another arena. I think the one baseball thing is enough. Alright, so we didn't have to change roads. That's fine. Now, we go in order, right? So, time to do our rounds. Time to make my rounds! Fire safety. Large fire trucks. Healthcare. Put a medical clinic. Really doesn't want to snap to where I want to put it. It always argues with me. For no reason. We'll squeeze that in right there. Just take care of any issues we have with sound sickness because of the train station and stuff. We'll let some of these hotels pop in early. That's fine. And then cemetery is gonna have to be somewhere down here. Actually, right there. Default hearse. Excusez-moi. What the hell? The grid is on. The road is got a mind of its own. Everything's fine. That is gonna have to connect there. Okay. So healthcare is finished. Education is next. I think we have to boost. Let's do high capacity. Actually, no. Let's do the regular. Is this increased? This is 250. That's decrease. Going the wrong direction. Is that too far out of the way? I don't think so.
Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to
Dino
continue
Oil.
by using their eons-old dead bone.
There we go.
goop to
Playground.
fuel your five-door wagon.
Snap
Making
that
it
next
the
to it.
oldest form of recycling there is.
Snap
Dino
this there.
Oil. Embrace the
Okay.
power of bones.
2 elementary schools.
Colossal ore.
And probably a
We are the leading
third
producer of
down
minerals,
here.
ore,
They
and
don't all have to
natural
be connected. They
resources,
just kind of have to
which
be
means
placed
you're
down. Then the
benefiting
high
from our
capacity high
services,
school.
whether you know us
That
or
one.
not. No matter what
We're gonna
our
try to
critics
snap
say,
that right
Colossal, we
there.
care about our employees as well as our customers,
And get another
which is why we work so hard to get our
right
miners
here.
back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we
Boom.
can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal ore, more than ore.
We got these baseball fields.
Got a second for a little mint for my fans. You know me.
Gotta
I'm
use
from
them.
the city. Seen a lot of changes.
Gotta place them
Some
in the right
not.
positions.
But back to me. I love music and shows, being part of the crowd. You know what I'm saying. Thanks for tuning in. You're listening to K Station.
Do. Alright. They're asking for the police to take control. I'm trying not to, like, mesh everything all in one place, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put all the utilities right in one place, because I want to spread them out. I feel like the police station kind of has to be as close to the middle of everything as it can be. Like, literally right here. Let's do the supercars. Like the Ferraris and the Lamborghinis for the police. You'll never be able to outrun them. So that's a headquarters. Not only is it headquarters, but it's high capacity. There's like 40 police cars by default, and we're probably going to add a boost in a minute. We'll get another one like for the downtown Las Rico. Take care of those business crimes. You gotta take care of the white collar crimes too, you know what I mean? Throw some shit in there. Okay. So it's kind of messy right now, but we can pull this all together. So we did that. We did that. We covered that. Okay, back to the problem, which is I gotta plan out the blimps. We don't know where the blimp depot is gonna be. Oh no, I already placed it down. Okay, so now I need the blimp stops are weird. This is helicopters, not blimps. Got the wrong thing in the wrong place. Yeah, the blimps are weird. It's all shaped wrong. Shit. That was a helicopter stop, not a blimp stop. But blimps look cool. Question is, how do I get this over here? I could snap it to the back part. Like, I could snap it here. I want to try to get it in the middle, though. What about right there? That might be okay. It's a little bit away from the middle, though. It's alright. I don't think a lot of people are actually going to use the blimps for transportation. It's kind of like the ferries, where it's like a third-rate form of transportation. Put that right there. Have one for the arena, kinda. You know what I need to do is plan out the parking too. So how about where's the 4 lanes? There's gotta be an alternate version, right? Is there one of these with sidewalks? I don't think so. I can get the asymmetrical though. I can't get the road to go around it, can I? Because there's like an edge piece. Okay. Can't really do that. We'll just do the sidewalks then. Make it look more professional. Alright, we're building. We're building.
This is Haley J. Here all day pressing play at the K. And it's just about that time again. So here we go.
Welcome back. You haven't missed much. I'm trying to get this to be more organized than it is. And that's about it. That's all we're trying to do right now. Because this build is going to require a lot of planning. More than I anticipated at the beginning, to be honest. We might need a water pump, or like a water tower, I mean. Because that river's not providing any water at all. It's really not. There's like no way, dude. There ain't no way we're getting water. From that skinny little thing they're calling a river. This is so shallow. It's kind of crazy. I like the way that it winds in and out of everything, but wish there was a little bit more flow to it. That would make it easier for me. Hey, there we go. We're all powered up now. Or we should be. Should be powered up. Maybe fast forward for a minute. I see the education problems. It's because I haven't placed down my university. I will. I think it has to go, like, touching this main road here. It has to go right here. There's nowhere else for it to really go. Move this road. Put it right there. Put her there, pal. What? I just got a snap menu that doesn't even exist in the game. Cities know... The game knows this is the last map. So it's gonna act weird. It doesn't want me to stop playing, but I'm not gonna stop playing. We still got plenty more to do with this game. Or at least the remaster. And then the sequel. And then it just never ends after that. Okay. So the question is, do we want the blimp right here? Or on the back side? Like snapped? Like, wait, can I get it snapped? Oh, I can totally get it snapped. That looks pretty terrible. I hate that the paths are like... I have to do something with these paths, and I don't. I have no idea what to do with them. You can't even cut through, man. It's gonna have a dead-end path out there. Like, I can't even snap to here, you know what I mean? It has a very definite way of it, how it goes. Oh, come on. Wait. Why wouldn't you let me do that? Huh? Why can't I do this? Alright, whatever. I have to squeeze in a subway station in there somehow. Which I don't even know what we're doing for metro stations. Maybe I should plan that now since I'm thinking about it. I know I have crosses. I'd love a parallel. Oh, this can fit. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, we're done. We beat the game. Not really. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm all over the place. I know. But I have to make it the way that I have to make it. We can go back to the cycle. All these are gonna close down anyway. Because of education. We can go back to the cycle. Which would be male first. Get parking space there. See, to me it makes sense to have like parking spaces near the universities and stuff. And like near the unique buildings. But then it's like, man, this isn't gonna cover the whole map. Like, I know we're gonna have to get some junk like way out here. It's not gonna agree with me. Like recycling buildings and all types of stuff. Oh boy. I'm actually using a PS4 controller today too. I thought that would be interesting to note.
The only restaurant with a service our animatronics are so real.
Because this is technically a PS4 game that I'm playing on a PS5. Because the remaster is the next gen version of City Skylines, but it was like a how do you say, incomplete game? Is a lazy remaster. We'll talk about it more when I'm streaming it.
Just got a message from our regular listener, Kennedy Tipper. K Station is my favorite on the air. The music is so light, it makes me feel like I'm flying. Well, that is a beautiful way to put it. Just remember, flying is not a safe alternative to operating your motor vehicle. Unless, of course, you're a pilot. In which case, you're right.
I'm gonna break the railroad. See, like, roads out here probably don't need the like bike lanes Nobody's gonna ride their bike to the highway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that. But once we get into the city, then it's all gonna be bike lanes, which is gonna lessen the amount of traffic anyway. Plus, I'm using electric cars. And then we're gonna add, like, the trains, the metros, and the blimps, and we'll have a million reasons for people not to drive around. Which should lessen my traffic issue over here. Eventually. We'll keep at the default $1. Raise this to 10%. See what happens. Okay. 2 hours in, let's do our budget. 105. 105. I feel like water might have to be a little bit higher for this build because of the river being so small. Do 115 on both power and water. Garbage 130. Let's go nuts. Healthcare. Emergency services all 115. Yeah, I'm feeling like I can raise that. Education 130. Leisure 115. Unique buildings 115. And everything else on default. Before I messed with my transport, and I don't think you really need to do that. Do 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 do. Yeah, this will be hotels, casinos, all that. Oh, I should put the actual casino. That's a good call. Where is it? Should be down here somewhere. There it is. Put the actual casino down. Maybe that's what should be out here. That would kind of make sense. Or inside this part. Nah, it should go up there. That'd be cool. Let's make it look fancy too. Like add fancy trees and stuff. Make it look high class. Oops. I broke it. Broke the game. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of way out there. That's kind of cool though. Like that's the purpose of that whole section. Just the casino and literally nothing else. Just on its own. We'll add like a bus stop or something. And that's about it. Do 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 do. Alright, we got people dying already. Which means I need power for my cemetery. Yeah, see, like, some of these roads on the outside probably don't need the bike lanes. We can get rid of them. Like, I know I have biking map around, but nobody's gonna ride their bike around the edge of the tourist area either. Look at all those bikes! Oh my god. Holy shit. There's so many. That's ridiculous. Did they all come from the train station? I don't know. I do not know. Let's fix this real quick. Okay. Oh boy. Where is all the power? It's just not enough, man. Don't tell me I need another geothermal thing. Which I might, actually. I thought 2 would be okay. I don't think I've ever really used more than 2 on a map, though. It's hard to remember stuff like that. There's so many different things in City Skylines, it's impossible to remember everything about everything, okay? Listen, I know I have like 1,300 hours in this game, but even I don't remember every little detail about everything in this game. That would be absurd. That's too much knowledge for my brain to handle. I don't really need to know everything. I just need to know what works and what doesn't. Lost my connection. There we go. Okay. We need to close this gap right here. Because we need the power to the cemetery. People are dying and there's no place to put the dead people. There's dead bodies in the streets. Alright, that's a little bit dramatic, I'm sorry. You gotta do another utility check in a second here. As soon as I delete all of these. Even though the remaster has the auto bulldoze, we'll keep this bulldozer emote. I hope Cities 2 keeps the same little bulldozer, because that's part of my channel, man. Bulldozing is half the fun. If you're not deleting things, then what are you really doing, right? Okay. Let's do a run through real quick. So we do have power, but not everything's connected. Eventually it will be. Water is kind of rough, but it says it's in the green. Fire safety's at 34. I think I need a small one down here. Just with default fire trucks. Okay. Crime is only at 5%. We have high capacity police stations there. We should be okay for now. I'd like a security center up here, though. Attached to the baseball stadium. With the police supercars. And then I need another elementary school. And I think I need to boost this university thing a little bit too. Do 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 do. Well, this one isn't powered, so that's probably part of the reason why we're struggling. Look at this. Ooh. Yeah, we got paths. We got paths. I think I might I said I was going to fill that with a custom park area. I might still do that. It's kind of a small area, but I can definitely do it. I've done small parks before. Like just maybe a garden or something would be nice. And maybe that's what I can do up here, like around the casino. Like a custom garden. That'd be sick. Like around the edge. Oh, I'm getting ideas now. I'm getting the crazy ideas now. But we're also gonna need a healthcare center. And I feel like I should probably do my subways earlier. Like now. I want one down here. Ugh. Basic metros. And we got the parallel here. These just save so much space. Like I love the modded ones. Don't get me wrong, I love these. But we've used them a lot recently. And like it just takes up so much space. Like they're cool. They are definitely cool. I would love to use it right here. I would love to. But the game doesn't really want me to do that. Like I could do it. It fits right there. It's great. It's wonderful. Looks amazing. But like I feel like that doesn't give me a cross either. And this did. I know eventually we're gonna have to build up that way. These cause so much noise, man. I have no real choice. It's like I have to have it near the hospital. It's gonna piss some people off. And then the university. Definitely a stop for the metro. And then right there. Which is kind of close to that. You heard this game is pretty fun. If you've got like 1,000,000 hours on your hand, lady, then yeah. Do you have 1,000,000 hours on your hands? I don't know how much free time you have outside of what you're already doing. But it's nice to see you. How are you today? There's a, when you did that IRL, eating thing, there's a place like that. It's called a hot pot. There's a place like that not too far away from me. I don't want to do it though. I don't like want to cook for myself. It's like it's a Thai/Cantonese place. Yeah, shabu shabu. Yeah, but it's called hot pot, like HOTPOT. And it's like cook your own food, but I'm like, I don't want to cook my own food. That's the whole reason I go out to eat, is so can be as lazy as possible and have someone else cook for me. But I mean, I get it. Yeah, I think that's the more English term for shabu shabu. But it's connected to this Thai place. Like, I think it's the same owners. It's connected to this Thai food place down the street from me that is absolutely phenomenal. It has some of the best food I've ever had in my life. Like, no joke. It's actually some of the best food I've ever had is at that Thai place. It's outstanding. It's so good. That's why I'm like, I don't need to cook for myself because they'll make something incredible. They'll make something incredible for me. If I'm not gonna zone, I don't need the green either. Like, I don't need the grass if I'm not gonna zone, but I might zone here. I don't know where I'm zoning. These are just for different levels of, like, land value, realistically. That's the whole point of putting, like, grass and trees on the roads. We'll give you a shout out. Go follow my friend Lady. Incredible person. You do all sorts of stuff. IRL streams, variety stuff. It's great. I stick to my own lane. Simulation games, fighting games, and single-player RPGs. That's kind of my go-to. Those are my three main focuses. Obviously, there's games that I play that are outside of that realm, but that is the majority of what I do. Simulation games like City Skylines, Planet Coaster, Tropico, Anno, Civ, I guess even in that lane. Prison Architect. I just played Before We Leave. One of my goals in life is to play every single simulation game ever. Kind of an impossible goal, but it gives me something to reach for. Gives me something to do. Sims 4, I guess, is under that list, but I've already played Sims. I'm not big on Sims. Like, I know you would expect me to be more into it. I'm just not that into it. I don't know. More building-based microtransactional stuff. Or not micromanagement. Oh boy. Did someone say Sims 4? Sorry. I was thinking Sims and said microtransactions. That game is the most expensive game ever made. Yeah, Sims 4 is actually broken. It's also the most expensive game ever. It's literally the most expensive game to own. Because each DLC is like fully priced. It's insane. Each DLC is like the cost of a regular game. It's wild. They put a laundry pack in the game for like $60. They're on crack, man. EA does not give a fuck. It has nothing to do with Maxis. That's all EA.
There is one. Anyone who wants it can
EA just rakes in cash from Sims. FIFA, Madden, and Sims. They just milk those franchises till they're dry, and they don't care. But I also play fighting games. Not currently playing any. Kind of waiting for the big ones to drop. That'll be later in the year, though. We're getting the big three are coming out. Street Fighter, and then Tekken, and then Mortal Kombat will probably drop. Maybe in that order. Although I think Tekken got pushed till 2024, so I wouldn't be surprised if Mortal Kombat 12 comes out before Tekken 8, to be real with you. But for fighting games, for me, it's mostly NRS stuff. Mortal Kombat, Injustice. Those are kind of my jam. That's just what I prefer to play. I don't hate Street Fighter or Tekken. I'm just more comfortable playing Mortal Kombat. It's like my preferred main game. And then as far as single-player RPGs go, like Fallout, Skyrim, anything BioWare or Bethesda, pretty much. Dragon Age. I really loved Outer Worlds, like a lot. Outer Worlds is something I played not super duper long ago, and it was, what an incredible experience. Oh my god. It's literally Fallout in space. If there's a game that's gonna feel like Starfield, it is Outer Worlds. That game is so good. It's not the perfect game, but it is so much fun. And it has a vibe to it. It has a definite vibe to it. And the vibe never goes away. It's incredible. Like the environment, the characters, the whole feeling of it is, it's like trying really hard to be Fallout. In like the best way. Like it is trying so hard to be Fallout. That game was fun. That game was real fun. And I'll play Dragon Age 4 if it ever happens. I feel like it keeps getting delayed and pushed off for no fucking reason. I don't know what BioWare is doing, man. They keep talking about, somebody said they were talking about doing like another Mass Effect, and I was like, no, stop, don't. We don't need it. Like, they want to do a Mass Effect 4. But it's like, I don't think they need to do that. Or we'll do offices over here. That makes sense. Probably close this gap with offices too. I forget what they're working on. They're working on something else. BioWare is currently working on something else completely. I forget what it is. I know it's not Dragon Age. It's the reason why they're not working on Dragon Age. It's something else. I always forget what it is, though. Oh, maybe it was, they're like part of that Anthem project. They want to try to re-release Anthem, which is the biggest disaster in gaming history, and I don't know why they would do that. It's something like that, and then there's another half of the BioWare team that works on Dragon Age that I forget. They're working on something. I don't remember, but if Dragon Age 4 happens, you'll know it, because I'll be playing it. And Morrigan better be fucking playable or else I'll cry. I actually almost got emotional just thinking about her not being playable. Like, that's all I ever want, dude. That's all I ever wanted. That's my only dream in life, is for Morrigan to be a playable character in Dragon Age. That's it. I don't need anything else. That is the one and only thing that will make me happy in life. There's a new redeem. That's weird. I don't know anything about that, Geekette. Oh no. Oh no. I think that one's probably more effective when my camera's on, but I'll do it. Since you spent your points, you are the first person to redeem Atomic Fireball. If you don't know what an Atomic Fireball is, let me Google it and give you the actual Google description of an Atomic Fireball. What does it say? The original super intense cinnamon candy. What makes our flaming hot spicy candy so dang fuego? The secret is the use of capsaicin. How hot is it? It's 3,500 Scoville units. So let me go grab it, and I'll be right back. Okay, well, I don't really know how to prove that I'm gonna eat it, other than moving the wrapper around. But you just gotta trust me on this one, chat. I have a whole bag of these Atomic Fireballs, and it's going in my mouth. It takes like a minute or two to actually work. Because at first it just tastes like cinnamon. You have to get out of the first layer of it. It's basically like a jawbreaker. It's a cinnamon jawbreaker that's extremely hot. You love these? Yeah, I do too. They're pretty good. Kind of difficult to talk while eating, though. All right. It's working. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. Yep, there it goes. It is now hot. How am I supposed to connect this road? Maybe turn the snapping off. Mm-hmm. You're surprised I made it so cheap? It's not like the hottest thing I've ever eaten on stream. One time I ate a scarlet red pepper on stream, and that sucked. Scarlet reds are hotter than habaneros. I also ate an entire habanero. Like raw. On stream, that sucked. It makes you talk like this. Well, let's connect these now. As well as I can. I feel like this one probably needs to be across, though. Or something. Because I want to connect it to here. Like, I want to connect it up. But maybe I just can't do that. A parallel could also work here. Hold on. Let's see. What are my options? Put the cross. What is the sound on that? Is it nothing? No, it's a little bit. I don't know if it's worse than the default, though. I think it's about the same. Actually, it might be worse. That's gonna piss people off. Alright, I just need this to connect there. And this to connect. Here. We're doing my underground subway first. Okay, that'll go to the university. And then this will curve up. And somehow attach there. That's probably the end of that line. And then we got this one to deal with. This goes to the parallel. Should go to the back line. I'm cool with people transitioning between the stops to get to where they need to go. Like, this line can go there and then that's the end. Or there's like a loop that connects back. But I feel like I might get another stop. Like on the other side or something. So I don't know. We'll worry about the line I got going here. Oh man. A parallel would be nice here too. To get that to connect. That'd be cool. It'll fit. Watch this. Boom. Double the fun, double the pleasure, gamers. Double the... Why is it going to the road? Don't do that. No, we stay underground. Thank you, though. Alright, it's kind of losing its heat now. Yeah, it like takes a minute to start working, and then it's hot for like probably 2 minutes. And then it kind of just tastes like candy after that. Thank you for the redemption. They're very hot sometimes. I mean, yeah. If you're not used to them. For sure. Okay. So these don't have to connect. That can connect somewhere else. You'll just have to transfer to get to the baseball stadium, but that's okay. And then we need a bus depot. Out here. And probably one, I would say, if I were a bus depot, where would I be? You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In the middle of everything. That kind of works too. That's just where the buses spawn from. The buses all connect here, though. So, we're gonna do the... Wait, what's first? The bus line first? That's kind of weird, but okay. Start with the first line. And it's gonna have a stop. Ooh. That's gonna have to get upgraded, man. There's no way. I think I have to do a 4-lane road there. With the bus lanes and everything. The scrawny one might work. Because these are technically 6 lanes for the main road. So that road right there. Let's go all the way down. Because it's a cut through. These can have... There we go. We'll use this as a... like, the cut through for the buses. We can have stops along here, too. Mm-hmm. Save the game. You like atomic fireballs? I've got a question. Why is my furnace on if it's 70 degrees outside? Today was, I think, the first day that it was hotter outside than it was inside this year, like all year. That wacky New England weather where you never know what's going on. And even when you do, you don't. Even when you do, you don't. Okay, let's restart this line now. So we're going to have our first stop be right there. And our second stop be right here. Let's do every 3 or so. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do it is. And then we can go back down this road. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you can. So the green lane here is actually the bus lane. So they actually updated it so that they're highlighted now. So you can just follow these bus roads, which is nice. We just have to make a loop. Just have to make the loop now. Da 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 da. I've got a challenge, chat. Instead of picking the color of the line, I want you to pick the capacity. You've got between 22 and 80. Pick a number between 22 and 80. And then we'll decide what the bus is going to be. I'll give you a moment to think about it. Any number. Just type in a number between 22 and 80. Any number. And then that'll be the number that we go with for the main bus. And in the meantime, while you're thinking about that, I think we can add another one. We'll add the second line. Which is actually going to go this way. $22? Oh, God. That's going to make it difficult. Okay. I needed the higher number, not the lower number. But okay. You see how it is. So this will just get to the tourist area and back, I think. And that's the whole point of it. Ouch. That's the capacity of the... Why would you do this to me, Geekat? That's the capacity of the bus. That means I can only carry 22 people per bus. So we're doing, for the residential, we're doing green cities, which is supposed to save me on power. With the self-sufficient homes. And they all have, like, gardens and plants on top of them. And a lot of the buildings are curved, as you can see, too. That's just part of the green cities aesthetic. And then up here, this in the main part will be the tourism district with all the hotels and stuff. Reaching out to the casino. I don't know if the baseball stadium should be in like a different district or not. I don't think it's gonna matter much. Speaking of baseball, let me check the scores. Red Sox 1, Tampa Bay 7. I shouldn't have Googled that. Why did I do that? Bruins 2, Capitals 1. Alright, well, hey. You know, Red Sox are going to lose, Bruins are going to win. That's what I called it. I called it. I know how it works. I've been a Boston fan since I was a baby, so I know what I'm talking about. That's probably not true. Probably not a baby. Probably like 12 or 14 when I like first heard about sports, maybe. When I was like, what's a ball? What's a baseball? When I was a little puppy. When I was a little baby dog. I don't think I was ever into sports as a child, though. I don't know. I was into, like, chewing on sticks and leaves, alright? I grew up in the middle of the woods. Leave me alone. Okay. Can we check our numbers? Because these things aren't powered yet, so... What's going on? That's not even on. I'm not going to check my numbers if that thing's not on. This will be our first light green area, though. Over here by the cemetery. And probably back out here. I think. Will be light green. Probably around the edges. Around the edge. Whoop. There's my dark blue. You were wondering when the dark blue would happen? I'm telling you, it's happening right there. Because it's got to go somewhere, and I think that's the best place for it to go. The problem is once it hits here. So actually, it's cut off there, so that's fine. It should work. We should get the generic upscale, high-end shopping without having to worry about it. As long as it's not in the tourism district, we'll be fine. Alright, we got like no passengers on these buses. Look at what you did. This is the bus that you have selected. This is the smallest bus available. This is the 22 capacity bus right here. There it goes. Your choice has been made. Live with it. Now for the metro line. We're going to start down here. We're going to go up all the way to here. And to there, and then back. And it doesn't really matter. We'll just use the default. It doesn't really matter because you're never going to see these. Because they will all be underground. And we'll get a line there. Going down. To the hospital. And, well, actually, let's delete this one. Because I feel like we're going to expand from that, too. So we'll wait on that line. We'll start down here. We'll go... Oh, it doesn't want to curve up. Wait, why not? Oh, come on. Really? I thought that curve would have been clean. It doesn't want to make this connection. I thought this would be smooth enough. Uh-oh. We've got a problem with our line. Ain't no way you got a problem now. Okay. Alright. We're good. I fixed it. I think. But am I adding what is happening? It's like trying to add a line or add a stop instead of a line. There we go. Okay. That should be Metro line number 2. And I feel like the more time goes on, the higher amount of passengers will be using these things. But I don't think it'll get sky high like recent builds because of the fact that I'm using electric cars and bicycle lanes everywhere on this map. Like I said, all of those things lessen traffic, so it will also lower the amount of people that are using the public transport. Plus, I have the higher ticket prices, and they're not going to be happy about that, so they'll be less likely to pay for a bus trip if it's expensive. But I think I did boost connections, so we have the availability to carry more people, but just don't need to right now. Just don't need to right this second. Okay, then we just need this to the bus station, I think. Or I mean, to the baseball field. From here to here to here and back? Metro line number 3. Okay. And then we need the bus to get there. You know what? I might even do another bus station down here too. Look, I can get one at the end, right? Does that make sense to do it? Does it make sense to do it? What color should our baseball team be? Apparently we already had a game that got canceled. When's the next game? 1409? Not super far away. Could try to catch the game. Let's fast forward for a little bit. I think I'll keep this bus station here too. And we can use this. Connection point. So we gotta do a loop or something, man. I gotta get back the other way. I gotta add the bus lanes there. All the way to this one? And back? It should be the same as the team color. That would make sense. I have the team. Color be the same as the bus that connects. We're gonna play Santa Palma. This game better not get canceled, bro. How many days are in a month in this game? Is it 30, 31, 29, 28? Is there a leap year in City Skylines? I don't know if that was the best bus loop to make, but it's what happened. It's what worked. I feel like you're gonna have to walk here. Like, having it over here feels wrong. Like, it should be on the opposite side. You know what I mean? But like, the spacing just kind of worked for it. Oh, there's people gathering here. It's getting closer to game time. Gotta watch this date. 30. 31. 1. Alright. People are getting ready for the game to start. It's happening. I hope it works out. I'd love to sit here and watch my team win in the game. If my team can't win in real life, they can win in City Skylines. Alright, where was the place I needed to upgrade the bus lane? I think here. Yeah. Looks right to me. Make that the other 4-lane type. I don't feel the bus is going over here. Yep, there we are. Okay. For the other roads, I don't know if I should use these. Like, oh, we're doing grass, aren't we? Yeah, I think I should use grass on the other ones. Oop. Isn't there, where is this? Where is this road? This is 6 lanes, isn't it? Am I going crazy? This is 4 lanes. Oh boy. What did I do? I made this 4 lanes with bikes. Man, that is weird. It's like the same size road, it's just not the same amount of lanes. That's why it looks weird. I think I fixed it though. Mm-hmm. Get the railroad connected. Okay. It's a weird back and forth loop. But it's what we wanted. Is there anything lower than the 200? I don't, or the 240? I don't think so. I think 240 is the default. And then I don't know if they added new blimps. We'll find out in a minute. I know I'm gonna add more stops and stuff for the. Like I imagine, like I know the train is going up here, so I'll eventually have another train stop up there, and I'll probably try to get the buses up there too. It's just gonna be really narrow up to this part. Doo-doo. Alright, we're getting close. It's baseball time, boys. The game is happening tomorrow. Let's get in position and watch it happen. Better not be canceled. I'll get so mad. Okay, so at the medium baseball stadium, we can fit 562 people. I feel like these numbers have been adjusted since last time we looked at them. Is the game happening? The next match is 14:09. It's 15:09. Oh, it's happening. Oh God. Oh shit. You can hear the crowd going crazy. I want to go down on the field. All the crowd just loaded in. What is happening? Run! Go, team, go! They're running the bases. They're running the bases. I'm part of the game. You know what they say about Grandma getting to third base. Woo! Yeah, this is really cool. It would be cooler if there was an actual score or something. I don't know how long the game goes for. But you definitely make a profit from this every time there's a game, because you sell tickets, and then it gives you a tourism boost, and then if they win, it gives you a big happiness boost. Plus, it's just really cool, like that there's a baseball game happening. And my team color is this purple, and if I change it, the crowd will all be a different color, and parts of the building will change too. I see some red team. I'm not fighting the red team. Why are there people wearing red? We're fighting the bluish green team. I want to know if we win or lose. Like, if we win, we should see the happiness boost. But it might only affect citizens, and there's nobody, like, living near the arena. This game is going for days. That's the most accurate statement about baseball ever. This game is going forever, and it'll never end. True. Alright, blimps? Are we making blimps, boys? We're making blimps. Blimp it up. Where do we want the blimps to go? Right over the main city. Flying over everything. Around the stadium. Blimp it. Blimp it up. Go blimp yourself. Yeah, no, I don't see any other options. I think it's just gonna default, which is fine. Alright, look at the blimp. It's educational. I'm gonna make it the same color as my team, which is like mauve. It's a maroon purplish color. We'll have those flying around the baseball stadium, which will look really neat. Hit a home run hard enough and you'll smack it into the blimp. Be like a scene out of Indiana Jones 5. Do 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 do. Alright, I think Got most of the bus lines that I needed done. Now let's add this custom park here. Is this game still happening? This game's been going for like a month. Whatever. Let's add this custom park over here. I think it's just gonna be a normal city park. Maybe nothing special. Snap it right there. Take off the walkways. Or use the walkways. Use the walkways, but charge people to use the walkways. That's what we have to do. Take out this walking path. Doo-doo-doo. This is the middle of the city, so mid-city. Do. I see some random houses out here that are not following suit. They're not following the rules. We need a new district. For the outside. For the outside edge. Which isn't a terrible idea. And then I'll finish my park. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I know, I jumped to this other thing. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. Gotta space this out correctly. Because I want the cemetery in this other district here. I think. Use the train as the edge. Close the gaps. Snap it to the road. I tried. It's a little bit wobbly. Game doesn't always want to do what I want it to do. Come on. I don't care what part of the road you take, just take the road. Okay. Oop. There we go. Save and South Rico. This was kind of going to be the outskirts. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. High ticket, education, recycle, free Wi-Fi. We're putting a bunch of stuff on here. Encourage biking. Electrical cars. Boost the connections.
Jeez, it's cheese.
There we go.
All this week, in addition to our regular menu,
Let's make our way back to that park.
Our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the pig cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Okay. Let's see.
Lock eyes with the
I already painted the area, so it should be alright. We just need to turn the snapping completely off. And then get the fence to snap there. We'll use the university as a good point
After that, take a gander at another new species.
to connect.
A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family.
Like, this could be included in the park. It really doesn't matter. It's just not getting any of the benefits of the park. You know what I mean? Because it's like a university. It like wouldn't hurt or it like wouldn't help. It doesn't affect this at all.
Everybody's talking about this super new dig.
So it doesn't really actually need to be connected. But we could do like these side gates. Like if I paint if I paint a little bit here and we try to snap this side gate.
Not that they're actual robots, but you know. This is Haley J, and you're listening to the K Station.
I can get this connected here. And then, do my edge lighting, which I always do. Okay, something happened here, man. Is it because I turned the snapping off? Ah! That didn't need to happen. I pressed the wrong button, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I can fix it. Might need to delete a building or two. I wanted this to be like green, not anything else though. Yeah, because this is still in the Mid-City Houses District. So, I could get a other type of commercial building like right here. Like a store on this corner. That would work out. What is happening with the painting? Like right here, it's you see? It's not clipping to this one. Is it because of the station or the park or? It's like right in this area, it's acting weird. Right in the area where I need to work on stuff. I don't know what's happening. I can just do it this way. It's fine. I'll just do it square by square if I have to. Like, it kind of makes sense to do this though. Like to have a couple stores on the corner. Do 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 do. Right next to the university and the park, a couple like default shopping areas, and then when you get into the park, I feel like the lighting here is going to be really hard to do because I'm not going to paint an edge. Yeah, I'm not going to paint an edge. Or make a fence around it. There's no reason to. Info booth? What do we want? Playground? What else? Trampolines? Look at the blimp. Books! Don't forget to read. We lost. After all that, my baseball team lost. What the hell? You joking? Are you cereals? I know garbage is always going to be an issue in this game. Like, I just know. I just know garbage is going to be an issue. Also, this train line completely ends outside of that part of the map. I just wanted to mention that too, so. Like, it's insane that that's a dead end. That's stupid. I had nothing to do with that. That's how it was by default. This ain't remaster. We don't have the 25 tiles to fix that either. It's fine. I don't need the train. I just need it to connect to the outside, which it does from there. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. This is light green, my friend. I feel like it kind of has to be light green on this. Almost this whole district should be light green, really. It'll lower my population, but it'll look better visually to have it built up near the middle. We're just getting a huge demand for industry, which we haven't gotten to yet. Done everything else today, though. I'm happy with the way it's gone so far. I mean, we got our buses, we got our blimps flying around. We got our city. We got our park, which is something. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Do. We're gonna have to put in some trees. Or rocks or something. Okay. Got these new umbrella trees. Use those. And then we get rid of them. Outside. Yeah, some of those flowers. Hella good. We could still have buildings around the edge. Do. Got a lot of tennis courts. They just look nice everywhere. I tend to use a lot of them because they just look good. I thought I could do a garden around this, but I don't really know, because I feel like you need a path to really get that to work. I think instead of just doing like a custom garden, we'll just paint trees.
Tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean
Just
Coffee,
paint trees
our
around the
environment is
casino.
perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place
It'll
to
still
be
look nice.
distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink it and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee.
Just clear the beaches now. This might have been a more lazy way to do it, but I feel like it's gonna have, like, I was just gonna add trees and bushes anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really gonna be different.
I'm from the city.
The difference is we're just not gonna make money.
I love music.
What's up, Dan?
You know what I'm saying. Thanks for tuning in. You're listening to Casey.
How are you, man? How are you doing? Yeah, when you do the random placement, sometimes it's a bit awkward. Dan, what have you been up to? What's going on? What's going on in the world of a young Daniel? Do 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 do. This is driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. You were playing Sword Art? I must have missed that. How's that going? That game's crazy. Is that the old one or the new one? I like the original or the new one? I don't really know that much about it, to be real with you. Like, I know what it is. I don't know anything about it. Do, 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 do. Let's turn on night and weather. And think if I need anything else. probably raise this to 15. Advertisement, main park, I guess. Oh, I don't want, no fireworks. I feel like fireworks by default are stupid. Why would you want fireworks in the middle of a park for no reason? Like, at an amusement park or something, it makes sense, but some of these middle of the city, I don't want fireworks randomly. I love how the blimp does not go higher than the skyscraper. Like, it looks like it's gonna crash into the damn thing. I think I actually built them like bent around the skyscrapers so they work. Some of these will come into all the, like, the hotels. We're gonna have to decide on where I'm putting my industry here in a second. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Give the game a second to catch up with all the work I've been doing. Wash your feet. The blimp capacity by default is 35. I'm assuming you can boost that through the economy. Fire safety looks okay. Crime rate's okay. Elementary schools are still a bit rough. Probably need one down here. Do 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 do. Alright, I know, I see the demand. I know. The only real way to do this is to push it over here where my sewage is going out. So. I guess I'll just dead end there. I'll have to space out a dump or something. At the end. Get one of these. Make these large garbage trucks so they can carry more. I'd love a warehouse down here. The problem is I don't know what to require. I guess I could just require generic goods. which is like whatever the default is being produced in other cities. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get a bus line out here too. I don't really see another way of doing it. His office is attached to there. Power across. I'll get another sort of power station over by all that too. Maybe the solar again. It's a tropical map, so I'm gonna like really max out with this solar. Like it just makes sense to use it. Or use as much of it as I can. Let's see. Yeah, there should be generic goods at the bottom. Import and export for that warehouse. Would it make sense to have a whole bus station down here? Like, I have this modified one. I'm thinking it would kind of make sense. If I get rid of this and then put that there. Put that there. Let's try. Because then, it's like, what even can you do and say about it? Then I have to upgrade these roads.
Pernu apparel. Italian leather, Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We'll take the second best of Milan, and with an appropriate
At least all the way down to the end.
Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have class. Pernu apparel. Clothes, but not quite.
Maybe not 100% necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
One of our superfans just wrote in. This one is from Tucker Lance. Hi, Haley. Have you ever wondered what happens to boy bands when they grow up? No, I haven't. Unless we're like haunted by their sudden and mysterious disappearance. That's kind of cool, I guess, for a few minutes. You're listening to K Station. Now let's get back to the beat.
What the heck? Yeah, something has to go here too. Like maybe another skyscraper or something. Or at an angle. Oh, you know what? An angle like that. Yeah, putting something at the end of a road like this, it's nice visually, but like for utilities to get out there, it's a little bit of a stretch. It's a little bit more difficult. But I mean, that's the perfect place for like another unique building or something big. Maybe even like this botanical garden. Maybe, yeah, you know what? I said I was gonna make a garden. What if I just place a garden? Yeah, what if I just use this? It's not exactly a unique building. Technically, those are still parks. Like the biodome and the botanical garden. I mean, they raise land value. They don't like stand out like a sore thumb, but they kind of work. Oh. Nighttime is coming. Let's see what my map looks like in the dark. In the dark. Welcome to the dark side. Sorry. Was that powered automatically? It might have been within the... Oh, it did. It like snapped over here because of the little jet ski thing. Cool. I didn't even plan that. That's nice when things work out without you even trying. Get that bus line out there. I feel like I need a cut back. Like, I know this cuts back. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I know. That road's probably the best way to do it. The question is, do I upgrade this road or not? Yeah, I guess I should. Hey, here's what my map looks like in the dark. If y'all want to see, now's the time to look. I'm not really trying to build in the shape of these winding sections, like... I'm just trying to put stuff in those areas that would make sense. So over in this one, or I guess over in this part, it's the transport and power. So I got my train connection, I've got my bus connection, and there is a metro line there somewhere. And then all the solar updraft towers, we got some garbage connected there. We got geothermal power there. And then over here we got the casino, which also has a subway stop. And then up here, of course, we have the baseball stadium with its own parking spots and stuff. And another blimp stop. And you can see the blimp right there flying around. And we got Rico, which is kind of the whole tourism area. This is just kind of unfinished, but we're working on it. It'll happen slowly over time. And we've got a baseball field here, too. Next to I think that's a high school. Yeah, that's a high school. And then all this down here is going to be industry, which I probably do need to zone out, or I mean at least paint for the district. So this is like all my sewage and junk. Sewage and waste and industry. It's the gross pollution stuff that you don't want to see, but it is necessary to run a city. Pollution Valley. Power, water, smoke. Recycling. School's out. Recycling again. I don't think the blimps reach over here, so that's not really necessary. Industry space. I could encourage biking, but I don't see the point. I said I was going to do that map wide, but I don't think anybody's going to ride their bike over here. And same with electric cars. Like, a lot of these districts have the electric cars, but if they don't live here, that doesn't actually work. So, there's nobody living, but I'll turn it on anyway. I gotta have the factory. Shit! I almost forgot. Filter, boost. Oh, do I have the price thing? Where's the price thing? High ticket price. There we go. That's a unique building. I almost forgot. The electric car factory. We need that. Yeah, that's got to go over here somewhere. God damn it. There's like no room for it. Maybe right here.
What's up, superfans? You're listening to K-Station. We're keeping it moving. I'm Haley J. Now let's get
Yeah, I need something on the other side. The carousel. Why? Because I can. everything else covered? I think so. Red Sox lost 7-2. Tampa Bay is still undefeated. That's crazy. And the Bruins won 5-2. They are now 64 wins. That's history, baby. That's history in the making. All they have to do is win in the playoffs. Winning now is great. Like, having the most wins in NHL history, that's wonderful. But personally, I'd rather have them win the cup. Don't ask me to pronounce the name of this skyscraper. I actually should rename it to the PS2 building. It literally looks like a PlayStation 2. Which makes it cool. And it reminds me of the days when I used to play San Andreas and SmackDown Here Comes the Pain for like 13 hours a day. It's true. That's a true story. I think those were the only games I played on my PS2 were NFL, it was ESPN football 2K5 or whatever, right? Like the 2K5 football game. Here Comes the Pain. And Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Those were like the 3 games I played on PlayStation 2. I mean, I had other games, but those were like the ones I played like all the time. And Freaky Flyers, which is a random ass game but was super fun. It's like Mario Kart in the sky. This is the best way I can explain what Freaky Flyers is. Just ridiculous characters. It's like Tailspin, but a video game. Kinda. Shout out to anybody that knows what Freaky Flyers is. There's a copy of it like 2 feet away from me right now. There's a fire over here. I think my fire hazard keeps going up. Okay. Still need another elementary school. God damn it. I didn't want to use the high capacity one, but now I'm like, maybe I do have to use it. I didn't want to. It's like the game is kind of forcing me to do it. They got rid of my tennis court. Now I got this awkward space where nothing goes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Look how many people get happy because of one little tennis court. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Where? Okay. That's the end of the dark green right there. That's it. That's where it ends. This road is gonna have to go through.
Goat by sunset or a 10-foot alligator and a salty brine. Meaty bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house?
Yeah, yeehaw!
Meaty bits. Tell him Tony sent you. Meaty bits.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Alive,
I don't really think that's what they're saying, but something like that.
Of all the stations on air, you know KStation's got the best listeners. Always up on what's hot and whatnot.
Okay. South Rico, we got the mid-city houses.
You were lip-syncing that song.
I'm just gonna clean up a few things and then we'll be done for the day. And we'll come back hopefully on Thursday this week and finish off City Skylines. Unless they add another map with that final expansion. And then I'm gonna do some stuff on the remaster. And then we're gonna wait for Cities Skylines 2. I'll have to find some other simulation game to hold me over in between. How close till Cities 2? Or how close what? How close till we're done? Like this build? How close to Cities 2? I would guess probably holiday season. They don't have an announcement release date yet. But if I was a betting man, I would bet on holiday season. I don't think that would be outrageous to say that. Like November, maybe. I could see them doing that. It would make sense to drop it then. Because, they've got content till the end of May. For the first game. For this game. Like, they've got content packs coming out till the end of May. And none of them are super exciting. The last one is it's called Vacation with Us. So I'm imagining it'll be more beach and hotel stuff, which I could add to this map. But I'm not going to wait that long for that. But yeah, I think they're going to then focus a little bit on the remaster and bringing the DLCs that are missing to Cities Remastered. Which is just this game, but next gen. And then I think they'll take a break. Because Paradox is so busy with other games. Like, the people that are working on this are working on like 5 other fucking games, dude. It's insane. They're working on Life by You. They're working on Europa. They're working on... Some of the people are working on Surviving the Abyss. Like, they are busy. Trust me, they've got plenty to do. And I think taking a break for them, for the, like, devs for Cities to take a break between this and the sequel would be the smartest thing they could do. Because if they drop Cities 2 and it's bare bones, people are not gonna be happy. Like, the expectations I think are really high right now because when this game came out it was vanilla and empty and there was not a lot. Like, almost everything that you see that I've used is DLC. The map is DLC. 90% of the assets that I've used today are DLC. Like, literally, this whole entire district style is a DLC. All of these skyscrapers, the blimps, the transition, like, these hubs, these are all DLC stuff. This is Sunset Harbor DLC. This is a content pack DLC. There is very little that you see on your screen that is base game. And this is the final map, so. We'll come back Thursday, finish this. And like I said, we'll move on to the remaster. And then wait for Cities 2 to drop. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good evening.